Still a little up for grabs after Egypt's win over Australia yesterday. And that Egypt and Australia have 1 win each. Spain have 2 wins, having beaten Mexico yesterday. Spain face Australia today. An opportunity for Egypt taking on Mexico to maybe snatch a place in the quarterfinals. That was the big shock yesterday. Group B is resolved in terms of the teams that are going through. Italy and Czech Republic with wins over India and Great Britain yesterday, so 2 wins out of 2 for both of those teams. They will face off to see who tops the group there. Another potential opponent for the winner of this group will be whoever loses that tie today. And Forel serving here to stay in the set. He's not missed too many of those. Pedro Rodriguez. That one just missing.
15 all. C'est bien ça, continue. Très bien.
Out. 30-15, 30-15.
Just missing that one from Pedro Rodriguez. This would be an important hold for Thomas Forel.
Kirk 30, 40-30.
Allez, c'est ça. Plus d'attention. Allez. C'est ça, Dom, allez.
Yeah.
Well. Brazil 5-1 ileride. Brazil leads 5 games to 1.
Message. Baixa energia, hein? Vamos lá.
Out. 15-0, 15 left.
Tenta aí, hein? Vamos.
Closing in here. 2 points away from sealing this first set now.
Full.
Ouais, allez.
30-15. 30-15.
Solid. All over really. First set.
Allez gros, chaque point. Mais oui.
Take those. Different. Rio Nat in the first set.
Full.
Vamos aqui.
45. 40-15.
But it is game points and set points here for Pedro Rodriguez, 2 of them to secure the first set of the day for Brazil. It'll be the first set that France have lost this week.
Bom primeiro agora, hein? Vamos lá. Très bien. Très bien. Allez.
40-30.
Set point
40-30.
saved
Allez, tu peux.
by Thomas Forel. Just a simple touch. Set point
40-30.
saved
Allez, tu peux.
by Thomas Forel. Just a simple touch.
Full.
An encouraging start. The French team, a first of the week, have lost a set for the first time in their 2 matches over the last couple of days, very comfortably. But also very few games. Just making his way off the court at the end of that first set, trying to regroup ahead of the start of the second. It was quite a bright start. mentioned already, was putting a little bit of pressure on Pedro Rodriguez in those early games, had those breakpoint chances. And Rodriguez gradually then took charge. And made it look pretty straightforward in the end. 36 minutes, 6 games to 1. Both teams have been really keen to seal this opening rubber and take a little bit of pressure off. Brazil's second match will feature João Fonseca, ranked 44 in the world in juniors at the moment. Really is one to keep an eye on this week. And he could have the decisive say here if Pedro Rodriguez continues in this kind of form and gets the job done. Still a long way to go in this match. The form that Thomas Farrell has shown over the course of the last couple of days. And this is not going to be straightforward for Pedro Rodriguez. He's got to try and keep up this level. Thomas Farrell just making his way back onto the court as preparations are almost complete for the start of the second set. Big one here for France, and indeed for Brazil. They've made the perfect start to the day. Never a way of knowing who they're going to face up against next, because the group winners elsewhere are all undecided as things stand. Pedro Rodriguez ready to go. The start of the second set here. It will be Thomas Farrell serving first, and that first service game is going to be absolutely vital. Try and get off to a good start in the second set.
Second set. Service France.
So ready to get started here. Farrell to serve. Such a crucial game at the start of this second set for Farrell. Suffered a double break early in the first, went 4-love down, 5-love down in fact before he got a game on the board. Looking to hold back-to-back service games here. Rodriguez has just been that little bit more solid. Particularly in the early stages of that first set, so consistent with his hitting. Barely missed anything, didn't give any cheap points away really. Bit of a gift for Pedro Rodriguez, who didn't really get hold of the return.
30 all.
He's got enough on it to get it back over the net. Forel with the miss there. Big point already early in the second set here for France and Thomas Forel.
Out. 40, 30.
And there's a chance here for Forel to get that first game on the board in this second set. A really important one. Just missing there from Pedro Rodriguez, so crucial opening hold in the second set for Thomas Forel.
First game, second set.
Went for the passing shot down the line, just missing. So a little more encouraging from a French perspective here. The last two service games have been held by Thomas Forel. Just giving himself a little bit of a platform to build on here. Alexis Papa Malami is French team captain. Father of Teo, of course. He'll be playing in the next match against Joao Fonseca. That one is certainly one to look forward to. Well done, 126 from France against the number 44 junior player from Brazil.
Service.
Pedro Rodriguez to serve now.
So for 15, 150.
That's one of the longest rallies of the match so far.
15,
It's that consistency from Pedro Rodriguez that served him so well in the opening set. Great consistency, didn't make many errors at all. And yet again,
30-15, 30-15.
so solid.
Burayı hein. Bak. Perturbe.
And return just missing from
15,
Thomas Forel.
40-15.
A couple of game points here for Pedro Rodriguez to level things up in the second set. It's an outstanding hold from Pedro Rodriguez.
Brazil.
Esse padrão aí, Pedrão. Vamos? Aí tá, hein?
Ties up the second set at 1 game all.
Só pressar. Encore.
15 love. Hold.
Ball stayed really low, made it difficult for Pedro Rodriguez to
30-0,
scoop it up.
30 love.
Barely a bounce there, and to stretch to make that ball before it bounced for a second time.
Out.
Doing really well with the return there, Pedro Rodriguez.
30-15.
Good first serve from Thomas Forel. It's the quality of the return that put the Frenchman in a little bit of trouble.
Agora, hein? Vamos lá.
Otuz, 30 all.
Next.
First little test here in the second set for Forel.
Allez, top.
30 all.
Bravo.
That's an outstanding first serve,
Tu peux, hein? Allez.
just when he needed it as well, just to try and settle things down in this game. Down the tee, perfect placement. Although, Pedro Rodriguez wants the chair umpire to have a little look at this. And it's on the line though.
Allez, Tom, encore. Bien lancé, bonne poussée, bonne intention.
Kırk 30, 40-30. Out.
It's a big hold.
Good on France.
30 all, there was just a little bit of uncertainty, there was a couple of little errors, a bit of frustration for Thomas Forel, but he's done well to
France leads 2 games to 1.
just see that game through. Takes a 2-1 lead in the second set. Just looks a little more settled now in this contest at the moment. frustration was pretty evident in the opening games of the first set. Broken twice in his first 2 service games, having had break points himself already. Having played reasonably well, he found himself almost out of the set straight away, and then 5-love down. And since then it's been much better. Pedro Rodriguez hasn't had those chances to break. Definitely been an increase in the level from Thomas Farrell. Not so much a drop off from Pedro Rodriguez, who's maintained his consistent level of performance, outstanding level of performance so far in this match.
Time.
If you haven't been watching this week already, the singles matches are 3 tie-break sets. The doubles match is a match tie-break instead of a 3rd set. 2 tie-break sets and a match tie-break. It's Pedro Rodriguez to serve here. 2-1 down. Set number 2.
Out. 15-0, 15 love.
And since facing those break points in the first couple of games on serve, Pedro Rodriguez hasn't really given anything away either. That's good work from Farrell.
15 all.
Hasn't really had that chance to put his opponent under pressure yet. Just missed. It's very close.
30-15, 30-15. Kirk 40-15. Fault. Out.
Just long from Thomas Farrell, so another good hold for Pedro Rodriguez. 2 games all. Second set. Pretty satisfied at the start of the second set. Very solid maintaining that consistent, impressive level.
Have any balls here?
From set number 1, new balls for the next service game for Thomas Forel.
No, we don't have any other balls. We don't care for it.
Aí tá mais pesado. Vamos. Tento aqui, hein? Vou pegar esse game. Vamos lá.
2 games all in the second set. Just a little bit of extra pressure every time Forel steps up to serve. Well, he hasn't got a lead in the second set, knowing that one little slip up and this match could get away from him quickly.
0-15, love 15.
Aí, Gole.
And now a little bit of pressure.
0-30, love 30.
A couple of big points coming up here for Thomas Forel. I would have liked to have done a little bit more on the second serve there, Pedro Rodriguez. Pretty rare to see him miss a return in that manner. The level has been so solid throughout this match. Still in a good position here to put some pressure on his opponent.
Fault.
Superbly done by Forel. An awkward one as well, ball up in the air, had to deal with the sun. So just adjust his cap before hitting that stunning winner. This is by no means easy. Look at the angle he creates here, it's outstanding. And a big pressure point as well. Oh, it's outstanding for Pedro Rodriguez.
30-40,
What a way to bring up a break point, first break point of the second set. Long exchange, drop shot from Burrell, not bad at all, but it's just top quality from the Brazilian. Break point here. Chance for Brazil to go a set and a break up in this crucial first rubber. Break point saved. Crucial moment in the second set. And the encouragement from his teammates there. Thomas Farrell. Need to dig deep a little here in the second set. Nicely done by Thomas Farrell, adjusted well.
Let's go, mate. Let's go.
Quite well for him in the end. Could have gone horribly wrong, of course. Just enough height on that ball to give him that time to adjust. Set himself for the forehand winner. Still needed dealing with and putting away, though. That's nicely done by Pedro Rodriguez. It was the depth of the previous shot that won him that point. Finished it well. Hasn't missed too many of those either in this match. This would be a big hold for Thomas Farrell. Get over the line. And it is a big hold. Break point saved. Gives France a 3-2 lead in the second set. First opportunity for Pedro Rodriguez to step a little bit closer to victory here. There's still a lot of work to do for Brazil. Absolutely no guarantees yet. First break point there that Thomas Farrell has faced in a while. It's 4 service holds in a row. It has been a little while since he's been able to put any real pressure on Pedro Rodriguez, though.
Time.
A 3-2 lead for France here in the second set. And Pedro Rodriguez about to serve. Called out. Just missing the line here. It's a close one. Tried to go after the second serve there. Again, that consistency from Pedro Rodriguez. So he's built the success he's had in this match on just getting those balls back into play, giving himself fairly big margins. Just ensuring that he stays solid throughout. A nice covering of the net there from Thomas Farrell. Too much depth on the drop shot from Pedro Rodriguez. Had that other ball in the court, which just had to be a little bit careful of. Maybe that affected him slightly. Could there be an opening here? It's long. He's had just a little bit of a shift in momentum here. Rare opportunity for Thomas Farrell to get himself in front in the second set. It's been a much better performance so far after that shaky start. just long. Big opportunity there for France and Forel. Good depth on the return. That was his opportunity. Just overhit it. He's keeping the pressure up. Second break point coming up here. Great depth again with that backhand. Set him up nicely for the overhead finish. She made no mistake with. Once again, Rodriguez surviving. And shaping up to be a key game in this second set here. Forel keeping the pressure up. Break point number 3 coming here. Well, it's a double fault. And how costly could that be in this second set for Brazil? Thomas Forel breaks. Could be a big turning point. Still some work to do in this second set if he's to force a decider. That is such a key moment now. His first break of the match. Now 4-2 up in the second set here. How will Pedro Rodriguez respond? His first setback of the day. That's great defence from Thomas Forel. He's under real pressure to make this shot. Coming up here on the stretch, kept it alive. And then it was this one, and ultimately won him the point. Slightly mistimed by Pedro Rodriguez, but it's still a big opportunity. Tremendous from Pedro Rodriguez. Wrong footing his opponent. Great play. He's reacted well so far to getting a breakdown. Forehand out wide, sending it back to where it came from. And Forel heading in the opposite direction. It's a first serve when he really needed one there. Thomas Farrell. Under a little bit of pressure in this game, but he's been able to see it through so far. Game point here. 5-2 lead. Big hold. Big hold from Thomas Farrell. And the reaction there tells you everything. Some good early pressure in that game from Pedro Rodriguez. Farrell now with a 5-2 lead in the second set. One game away from taking us into a decider. It's still just the one break of serve. Pedro Rodriguez will do everything he can to try and turn things around. Hasn't done a lot wrong so far in this match. It's been a really good response to the loss of that first set from the Frenchman. Farrell will be just looking to see this set out as best he can here, as comfortably as he can. Rodriguez will serve to stay in the first set, in the second set rather. Farrell can break here and then it'll leave him serving first in the final set as well, which could turn out to be an advantage if it gets tight. And that scoreboard pressure to put on your opponent. And here's Rodriguez serving to stay in the set. Really nicely constructed point again from Pedro Rodriguez. Still just a couple of points away from winning this second set now. Thomas Farrell. Big point for Pedro Rodriguez to get the set alive. It will be a set point. Chance for France to seal it and take us into a decider in this first rubber of the day.
Berabere. Düz.
That's a great point.
Bien, tu lâches pas.
Forehand up the line to finish.
Allez, lui donne pas à manger.
Well, they got through a really tricky moment in that game. Pedro Rodriguez still has work to do to try and turn this set around. Has to break now. Thomas Farrell serving for the set. Aiming to take us into a decider here. Always had the potential to be a fascinating encounter with twists and turns. This particular tie. The teams fight for the advantage of finishing top of the group and avoiding one of the other group winners in the quarterfinals tomorrow. It's all about patience there from Thomas Farrell. Just waiting, absorbing the pressure. It was that kind of play that earned Pedro Rodriguez so much success in the first set. Getting those balls back in, just inviting his opponent to maybe go for something a little more. Thomas Farrell just didn't rise to the temptation there. It's the kind of point we saw time and time again in that first set from Pedro Rodriguez, giving himself pretty big margins throughout this match, particularly when returning. It's a tactic that's worked pretty well for the most part. Forel has just started to deal with it a little bit better, showing a bit more patience. Just giving himself slightly bigger margins as well. Just giving himself a little bit of an opening here. Pedro Rodriguez. Love. Suddenly it's break point. France now under a little bit of pressure here. Break point Brazil. Pedro Rodriguez hoping to keep this set alive. He's going to get a chance to go after the second serve as well. Good second serve from Forel. Is that the last scare survived here in the second set? Can he get over the line? Stayed solid there. Thomas Forel has got himself a set point. There it is, second set goes the way of France, and Thomas Forel right back in this match. Slow start is a distant memory. And it's going to come down to the third set here in this opening rubber of the day. Break point saved in that last game from Forel. And he and France back on track here. And will come down to a decider. 6-1, 6-3. 6-1, 3-6. Brazil taking the first set. Not able to get the job done in straight sets. Will need the third. If they are to claim crucial opening win of the day. Remember, the winner of this tie will top the group. Will face one of the runner-ups from either Group A or Group B. That is to be determined at the end of the day. That'll be a draw that takes place. So it won't be until after the day's play that teams will know exactly who they're facing. There's room for some uncertainty still. But they do know that by winning the group they will avoid the group winners. A reminder, the winner of this group, Group C, will face the runner-up of either Group A or Group B. And Group A is still very much in the balance. It's the only group where we don't know the identity of the two teams that are definitely going to progress. Spain in pole position at the moment, Egypt and Australia with one win apiece. USA and Japan will fight it out for top spot in Group D. In Group B, it's Italy and the Czech Republic with 2 wins out of 2, so they play today and are fighting it out for top spot in that group. Loser of that match could face the winner of this one. But all of that yet to be determined. So can Pedro Rodriguez bounce back from the disappointment of that second set? Such an impressive performance in the first. It's been a great response from Thomas Forel. Been in great form this week coming into the match. Only dropping 2 games in total over the last 2 days. It's 2 singles matches. 6-1, 6-love on both days. It's always going to be a much bigger challenge today, and so it has proved so far, but it's been a really good response from him. Such a crucial set ahead for these two countries now, as they look to claim the first rubber of the day. Pedro Rodriguez to serve first.
Love 15. On mesh, 15, all. On mesh 30, 15, 30.
Super zone.
Beautiful shot down the line from Thomas Forel. What a start here this would be for the young Frenchman. 2 break points early on in this deciding set. Hit this beautifully. Oh, he's made it. Outstanding from Forel. To great anticipation.
First game, final set.
And that is the breakthrough that France are looking for early in this deciding set. Managed to find the gap and judge the length. Pedro Rodriguez suffering an early setback here. Long way to go. France edging in front. Can he follow it up here? Thomas Farrell, up a break. Now it's Farrell just finding that consistency on a regular basis. Much better from Pedro Rodriguez. It's time to respond here. We'll want to get going as quickly as he can. It's a lovely backhand winner. That's a great get. It wasn't easy, that ball was pretty low. Really well just to get it back over the net here, Pedro Rodriguez. Beautifully judged. He's going to get the chance to break back straight away.
15-40.
It's a tremendous response. Pedro Rodriguez breaking back straight away. Just what he needed here in this deciding set after that early setback. There could be plenty of twists and turns in the third set here.
for Ombesh, love 15. Ombesh, 15, all.
Just going to be contested here by Thomas Farrell, but the umpire adamant that that was in.
Ombesh, 30-15.
It's been a really good response. Pedro Rodriguez getting the break back straight away and settling down quickly into this service game. A couple of game points here to take a 2-1 lead. He has that scoreboard advantage if it stays on serve in this decider. Perfectly placed again. Great response from the Brazilian here. Early set back in the deciding set. Breaks back and holds to lead by 2-1. You just feel this first rubber is so important. João Fonseca, Teo Papamalami will battle it out in the second rubber of the day. Whoever comes into that tie, knowing their teammate rather has got a win on the board already, just takes that little bit of pressure off.
2 games to 1, yes. But there's something wrong with the computer, I think. Yeah, okay.
It's going to be tough for both teams in the quarterfinals. It's just the nature of the competition when you get to that stage, but avoiding the group winners, surely something that all of the teams qualifying could be aiming to do. We'll no doubt be watching with interest to see who is likely to finish top of Group A and Group B. Farrell serving here.
So for Ombesh, love 15.
Just a little setback after a great start. As I say now, playing with that A little bit of scoreboard pressure. Chasing the set, as long as it stays with serve.
On base, 15 all.
He's shown how much fight he has already in this match, the way he got through that second set after being outplayed really in the first. Never really got going.
Out.
Just long, it's really close.
30 on base, 30, 15.
It's great work from Pedro Rodriguez.
30 all.
Put the volley away nicely. This gave Farrell half a chance to get back into the point, but put away the volley. 2-1, 30 all. These moments get bigger and bigger. Rodriguez on a bit of a roll at the moment. Since there's been a little bit of a shift again.
30, 40.
Break point. Big opportunity here for Brazil, for Pedro Rodriguez. Big break point saved by Thomas Farrell. There were certainly moments in that rally where he was under a bit of pressure. A little more height on that attempted passing shot. Farrell might have been in trouble, but did just enough for the volley. Anxious moment for the French team there. Great time to find that serve.
Maybe behind the banner.
What?
Behind the banner. In between banner and this one. No?
Intelligent, posé.
Big hold. First really big test for Thomas Farrell. Avoids a consecutive break. Levels it up on the scoreboard at 2 games all. Big test. His teammates there.
15-0, 15 lap.
C'est bien gros, allez.
A missed opportunity for Pedro Rodriguez. And this third set remains finely poised. Good start to the service game in those first couple of points.
Out. Kirkombesh, 40-15.
That one just missing. A couple more game points here for Pedro Rodriguez. And that's an excellent hold. 3-2 now in the final set. Still awaiting that crucial breakthrough. It could easily have been a 4-1 lead for Brazil here had Pedro Rodriguez taken that chance to break. Great credit to Thomas Farrell for surviving that little scare. 3-2. Setting up for a tense finish. Plenty for the two players and the two captains to think about as well. It'll be Thomas Farrell to serve now. 3-2 down, final set. I'm missing that one. Just opening the door a little bit here for Pedro Rodriguez. long from Rodriguez. Just think it was a slightly awkward bounce for him as he went to hit that forehand. Ended up rushing the shot slightly out of necessity. A couple of half chances in the last 2 points. Away the volley nicely. It's another big point coming up here. Got the opportunity to get forward here, Pedro Rodriguez, and he took it. Volley was a fairly straightforward one in the end. Oh, he's made it. Tremendous exchange. How big could that moment be? One of the longest rallies of this set. This looked like the moment he was going to take the point, but just allowed for one more chance and really had to stretch to make that volley. It's a great touch. It's a break point for Brazil. It's a terrific point from Pedro Rodriguez, and it's a big moment in the tie for Brazil.
Brazil leads 4 games, 2-2.
Makes the breakthrough in the deciding set. 4-2 lead. Another long rally. A setback for France. A 4-2 lead for Brazil here in this third set. Pedro Rodriguez, 2 games away from a big win. Still needs to back up the break. Still a little bit of work to do here for Pedro Rodriguez. No guarantees yet. It's great serving.
40 love.
Three-game points here for a 5-2 lead. Well, that's a good hold. A love service game. Taking the pressure off. Brazil are close to picking up their first point of the day. A massive step towards winning this group. 5-2. Thomas Farrell will have to come up with something pretty special here. It is just one break of serve. But there's a lot of work for the young Frenchman to do if he's going to turn this around now. First task is just to hold, stay in the match. It's been a great effort from Pedro Rodriguez though. A breakdown early in this set. So 5 of the last 6 games. Pressure service game here for Thomas Farrell. Won 2 straight set singles matches coming into today. For the loss of just 2 games in total. This was always going to be a bigger challenge, and so it is proving. Rodriguez wants that looked at here by the chair umpire, who's confirming that it was out. Double fault, not the best start to the service game here. Thomas Farrell up against it. Beautifully done. Great put away. Back up the line with the forehand here, perfectly placed. Great serve to follow as well. To keep this Final set alive here.
Allez, très bien.
Kurbanvesh 40-15.
A couple of game points. And then ace the finish. It's a very good hold from Thomas Forel. And there is still work to be done here.
Change.
It will be Pedro Rodriguez to serve for the match.
Brazil ve üçlerde Brazil leads 5 games to 3.
More than 2 hours since they got this match underway.
Tá full agora, hein, Pedrão? Vamos lá, hein?
It would be the perfect start for Brazil. Serving for the first rubber in this crucial tie. Just missed. Chair umpire's just going to check this one. Confirming it was wide of the mark.
Ramesh, love 15.
A good first serve
Ramesh, 15 all.
from Rodriguez, just what he needed really. And there is still life in this one. Forel is going to do everything he can to get the break back here, keep this match alive. Front foot tennis, moving up to put away that volley. Pulled that wide. That's a big, big opportunity here for France to get themselves back in this set. 2 break points. Pedro Rodriguez. He's got a big challenge here to try and see out this match. And there it is, the break back. And this set is thrown wide open again. France have hope once more. Such a big moment. Brazil were just 3 points away from winning this first rubber. Now all of a sudden, There is real doubt here. Thomas Farrell will still have a pressure service game to try and level things up in this final set. It's 5-4. Over 2¼ hours on court.
Time.
With Farrell now serving. 5-4 down. Well, it's a close call here. And the ball's in. Umpire confirming it.
Sıfır 15, love 15.
Allez, Hardy, vaillant.
Pedro Rodriguez looks to seal set here with a break of serve. After the perfect start in this game.
30.
Uma bola de graça, hein? Vamos lá. Vai. Allez, conta a pointe pour ça. Lâche pas direito. Vas-y, tu peux le faire. Je te jure, tu peux le faire.
Well, after the initial hope here for France, breaking back in that last game, all of a sudden, it's 3 big match points for Brazil. Farrell surviving. First of 3 match points saved. Forehand there as well, not by a huge amount.
30, 40.
Just overplayed it. He's got a third chance to seal the match here. Match point number 3 for Brazil in this crucial opening rubber. finish. Pedro Rodrigues gets the win for Brazil. Terrific battle between these two players, going the distance. Over 2 hours and 20 minutes. And it's Pedro Rodrigues who puts Brazil in control of this tie. That is a great start for the Brazilians. Got a little tight there, particularly towards the end of that second set. Wasn't able to serve it out. There's a couple of match points saved before Pedro Rodrigues sealed the win. 6-1, 3-6, 6-4. 2 hours and 22 minutes. A tremendous win for Brazil. And it means, of course, that João Fonseca can seal the tie in the next match. He takes on Teo Papamalami. Fonseca can come through that one with a victory, then it will be Brazil who top Group C. France have it all to do if they are to come out of this group stage as the group winners. And it's down to Papamalami to try and ensure that this comes down to the crucial doubles match at the end of the day. Pedro Rodrigues with a fine win here. 6-1, 3-6, 6-4 to give Brazil the lead in this tie.
something like that. Yeah. Okay. A live stream. Okay. So they are all recorded already, so I can get the video later, or it is live now, I think.
So, yes, live.
Maybe it should.
I imagine
Do you upload them on YouTube or something like that?
so. It's going live on YouTube as well.
Yeah. Okay.
Then it stays on.
Okay, thank you. söyledikten sonra maç başladıktan sonra sıkıntı.
Şu an çok ama saymayacağız desen.
Yok yok ben sana bir şey söyleyeyim. İyi ya. Gerek yok aynen. Bak gerek yok.
Şey değil mi? İstersen İngilizce soru
Bence de ya işte sonra koç bak çocuklar kurslarda burada niye sunamaz olsun? Ama aynı dediğim gibi çok ince an. İslam yine hiç atma. Şu yerlere çok güzel atma. Hiçbir yere fazla düşmemiş. Abi dur orada. Açıyorum ben.
Dur ben sana aç dedim sen al. Ama orada bekle var. Aç.
Hadi abi. Tekrar şey yaptım ki de
Yok
çekeyim
yok
mi?
hortumu orada çek. Gerek yok. Bir daha çekmeye gerek yok.
Bu böyle kırıyorsun. Ertan abi harika oldu ya.
Güzel güzel.
İyi ki yaptın abi aynen. Öbür şekil yani
Çünkü maç uzağı bilir ne olur ne olmaz.
tabii koçu da isteyebilirdi çünkü. Sen bir maç. Görkem Bey,
Niye böyle uzattın?
ismini unuttum ben. Hayır, unutkanlık var hemen.
Problem değil Abdullah Bey.
Hocam,
Evet. Ben hiç bilmiyorum bak.
ya şimdi şey kırmızı.
Arabayı çok ben hiç kullanmadım böyle bir şey. Arabayı ya da Mali abi gel çözdüm. Kaça mı çıktın bunlar? Daha 5 dakika var. Skor mu girdin sen?
Evet, onları sıfırlarım da game'i alamıyorum. Mesela 40-30 ya. Tekrar bir puan verdiğimde avantaj diyor.
Şeyi mutlaka eksik yapıyorsun. Şey basmıyorsun.
Yok, Görkem Bey orada zaten. Yardım.
Teknoş mu?
Götürün oraya teslim edin. Çünkü burada
Oraya bastığımda
hayırdır birader. Daha var, daha yarım saat sonra başlayacak.
hocam galiba senin kullandığını yazıyorum.
2-1 olmuş işte.
Game yazıyor orada değil mi?
Hayır canım, Brezilya ile Fransa yazıyor.
Hayır hayır. Game'lerin yeri değil mi? Game puanlarının yeri.
Evet evet.
Sesin değil. Bunu soruyorum.
Evet evet, geyiklerin yeri. Yok ya, geyiklerin değil, setlerin. Ay çok enteresan bir şey oldu.
Gittikçe gidiyor bu. 9'da
Ben
durdu.
acil şey yaptım. Arabayı işte gelsin bir daha sana anlatacağım. Hemen buranın arkasındaki biz var ya, top havlumuz ya, top havlumuz.
Herhalde olmadı yanlış oldu.
Erdal abi sanırım tamamdır, harika.
Yani aklınca kaybetmiş. Efendim hocam?
Sanırım tamamdır abi, eline sağlık.
Hemen suyu bakalım.
Ali hocam.
Erdal abi bir de o havluyu da birine aldırsana, havlu bırakmışlar içine. Ne oldu?
Orada kalsın bakarsın o iyiliği geçirmeyi unuttum.
Şimdi ben sana bu anlattı. Çünkü skor aslında advantage diyor. Game için buna bir skor set yazıyor.
Arabla kuleye çıkmadıysa gelsin tekrar, bak baksın.
Oynamam gerek.
Ya da şuradan Kerem'e mi seçelim abi?
Yani game ile ilgili bir şey yazmıyor. Game'in aslında puan alması gerekirken. Ya mesela bu mesela şey skor aslında. Game şey skoru da bunlar bu silmek için. Buna mesela şey 40'tan sonra 45'te 45'ten sonra game alacak. Bir daha bastığında advantage yazıyor. İşte basmayıp şey mi yapalım? Ben de buraya basınca dedim olarak atıyor.
Ya. Onlar orada kalsın. Orada belli ki oyuncu aldırtmış. Ama sen istiyorsan oraya aşağıya da alabilirsin. Teşekkür ederim saygı duyduğun için. Ben orada kalsın istiyorum.
Boş yazıyor. Bende kalsın.
Start now.
Count to 10 and start.
Well, welcome back to Show Court 1, second match of the day in this tie between Brazil and France in the Davis Cup Juniors. Brazil having taken the opening rubber today, they have put themselves in a strong position. A win in this match quite simply means they top the group. Pedro Rodrigues with the victory over Thomas Forel in 3 sets a little earlier on. A long first match of the day, 6-1, 3-6, 6-4. It was a breakdown early in that third set, came back to win it. Forel having been undefeated so far this week, having lost just 2 games in total in his 2 singles matches prior to today. And the second singles match could determine the winner of this group if João Fonseca of Brazil can get the job done here against Teo Papamalami. 2 players who have impressed already this week, and 2 very promising juniors. João Fonseca ranked 44 in the world currently, the career high junior ranking of 38. And Teo Papamalami achieving his career. So a huge amount at stake. Chance for Brazil to make that doubles rubber, which is due to be played after this, an irrelevance. Go in here and they won't need to João Fonseca is certainly going to be a tough opponent for him. The doubles is due to feature these 2 players as well, if that does indeed get played, unless there are no changes to the lineup. Well, this is one of the most exciting players at these events here in Antalya this week. João Fonseca of Brazil, 16 years old, but number 44 in the ITF Junior rankings. Has been ranked as high as 38. He's played a couple of Challenger 80 events already, including his first in December of last year and another last month. He lost in the first round in both, but he's also played other pro level events. He reached the quarterfinals of a 25k a couple of weeks ago in Rio, and he's won 3 J5 titles, all of them last year. His opponent today, Teo Papamalami, 126 in the world, his ITF Junior ranking currently, which is a career high for him. Does happen to be the son of the captain here this week as well, Alexis. Won a J4 title this year, his first junior title. He's played his first 6 ITF Pro tournaments as well this year, qualifying and main draw. M15 and M25 events. He's made the second round in a couple of them, including a 25k event. And he knows this will be a big challenge because of the standard of opponent that he's up against today. Yusuf Güzel, the chair umpire for our second match of the day. Could yet be a decisive one. Win for France, and it all comes down to the doubles later on as to who takes top spot. There is the French captain, Alexis Papamalami, father of Teo. Hoping his team can turn things around. There's Rodrigo Pereiro, captain of the Brazilian team. Very pleased with the start that his team have made today. Great performance from Pedro Rodrigues against Thomas Forel. Really good matchup, pretty tight really. Came down to just a few key moments really in the deciding set. Beautiful day once again in Antalya, a little bit breezy. Players just finishing up their warm-up here as they prepare for the start of second rubber. A reminder that the winner of the group will face one of the runners-up in the quarter-finals. Will either be the runner-up from the Group A or the runner-up from Group B. And Group A is a little bit up in the air at the moment because of that surprise win for Egypt yesterday over Australia, which has meant that that's the only group that needs resolving today in terms of which teams make it through. Obviously there's first and second place to be decided in all four groups today. There's plenty of permutations there in Group A. In terms of Group B, that is the group featuring Italy and the Czech Republic. They've been the teams to have come through their two matches with victories so far, and they are facing off for top spot in this group, much like Brazil and France are here on Show Court 1.
End of warm-up.
So this match will be getting underway very shortly. Incidentally, in Group A, Spain and Australia going head-to-head. Spain have won 2 out of 2, so they are in pole position to qualify anyway, heading into today. Taking a step closer to sealing top spot because they've come through a tight 3-setter in their first match of the day. Carlos Cordoba getting the win. A third set tiebreak, 2 hours 45 minutes, so it does look like Spain might be the group winners in Group A, which means that the winner of this tie would certainly avoid them. And Australia, if they end up losing that tie, could find themselves in a little bit of trouble because Egypt are playing for second place, having won yesterday. Group B, it's all about Italy and the Czech Republic.
Birinci set, service, Brasilia.
And who was able to take top spot in that one. Czech Republic won the first match and up a set in the second. But we get underway here. Joao Fonseca showing his quality already. It's a great start.
15 love.
Currently being coached by Andre Sarr. One of the top ranked players at this week's event. Beat Reda Benani in the 2-1 win over Morocco. And Thiago Drozdowski in the victory over Paraguay. Also played doubles against Morocco with Gustavo Almeida. Got the win there. We'll be playing doubles today with Pedro Rodriguez if, well, certainly if it comes down to that deciding rubber, that seems likely. Whether that doubles match will be played or not depends perhaps on the outcome of this one. Have to wait and see on that.
15-30. 15-30. At you want?
Yeah.
Umpire just confirming that that one was in. Big forehand from Joao Fonseca.
Difficulties. 40-30.
A lot of excitement about his talent and potential. Getting into the top 50 in juniors at the age of 16 is no mean feat.
Hot.
It's a great touch. Already showcasing some of that skill in the opening game of this first set.
First game.
Good hold for the Brazilian. Off to the best possible start here. Teo Papamalami in his own right, very, very talented junior. As I mentioned, up to 126 in the world now. His career ranking as of Monday. New career high. Started to get a fair amount of experience. As I mentioned already, 15k and 25k events on the ITF circuit. Undoubtedly his biggest test of the week so far.
Service, França.
2 straight set wins for him in the ties with Paraguay and Morocco. That's a pretty good start. Great touch.
15 now.
Papamalami showing his skill early on here in this game. Was applauded by Joao Fonseca.
To Sefer. 30 now.
It's a real good intensity at the start of this match from both players.
15.
Real power in that forehand from Fonseca.
30 all.
Putting some pressure on his opponent early on here. Has that ability just to really push his opponents back. Starting this match with some really good intensity. Brilliantly done again.
30-40.
Giving himself an early chance here in the opening set. Break point. Take a 2-love lead.
Servi gros. Très bien servi. Allez, on va. La voix. La voix. Franche-toi.
Avantage Fransa. Fuck.
That's another great touch. Seen that a couple of times now.
Oyun Fransa. Oyunlar 1-1.
That's a good
One
hold.
game all.
Matteo Papamalami need to survive an early break point in this his very first service game. See a couple of those slice backhand drop shots should work very effectively.
At 0-15. Love 15.
Despite their age, the three Brazilians in the
Cut.
team at this Davis Cup event are the three top juniors in the rankings. Despite their age,
Out.
44, 51 and 53 as things stand.
15 all.
Hugely impressive again from João Fonseca.
35. 30-15.
Great serve out wide and just such an emphatic volley to follow it as well.
Bien, très bien.
30-30. 30 all.
And Papamalami more than matching him in these early exchanges. It's been a competitive opening to this first set.
30, 40.
It's an opportunity here for Papa Malami to get an early breakthrough. What a bonus that would be. It's nicely done.
Avantage, Brasilia.
Game point here for Fonseca. Take a 2-1 lead. That's good work that time from João Fonseca. Got up to the shorter ball.
Brasilia, Kibirlerde.
Worked a couple of times very effectively for the Frenchman, but it's service hold for Brazil. A couple of break points apiece in the early exchanges here. Tried that drop shot again. It's worked for him twice already. Just a bit too much depth on that one. And Papa Malami, but certainly worth a try given how successful it had been already in this match. Catching his opponent out a couple of times. 2-1 lead for Brazil in this first set. Both teams know, of course, that they have already qualified for the quarterfinals. It's just about maybe gaining a slight advantage in the draw by avoiding the group winners. If they top their own group, that is basically the case here. They won't know exactly who they'll be facing until later on today when those decisions are made in terms of which team plays the runner-up or winner from which group. Winning the group is the preferred choice, of course, for these teams as Papa Malami gets ready to serve here. 2-1 down.
Now 15.
Brilliant touch from Fonseca.
Separatus, lap 30.
reacting well to the shorter ball again here from the Frenchman. Up to it quickly. That's just a superb touch. So delicate, so precise. Love 30. Could be a little opening here.
On the shooters, 15-30.
That's all he could do really to try and react to that one. Joao Fonseca. This time his opponent getting up to the short ball, just put a bit too much height on that drop shot. And couldn't quite scoop it back over the net. His foot got slightly stuck there as he tried to slide across.
Hot.
Not quite enough on that one.
Airporters. 40-30.
Two players here just testing each other in these early stages. Both have had breakpoint chances early on in this match. It's a good hold though from Love 30 down. And Matteo Papamalami. Levels it up at 2 games all. Fonseca to serve here. Got onto that so quickly.
0-15. Love 15.
Backed him to finish the point there. Just over hitting it. Use the short ball again. Both players have certainly tried to take on that option whenever possible.
30-15. Can you send the ball, please? On the corner. Third one, Besh. 40-15.
2 game points here for João Fonseca.
At Headquarters. 40-30.
Just missed a couple of those in these early stages. He's an aggressive player. Getting on the front foot there again. Seal the game.
Brazil leads by 3 games to 2.
Pretty even start here. Chances for both players to get an early break in this first set, but we haven't had one so far. 3 games to 2. Still very early stages here in the opening set, the second rubber of the day. Brazil leading on the first rubber. Let's put them in pole position to take top spot in this group. Pedro Rodriguez getting the win in 3 sets over Thomas Forel. 6-1, 3-6, 6-4, 2 hours 22 minutes. A pretty even start here. Brazil will top the group with a win. Otherwise it'll go down to the doubles later on today.
Time. There is any ball or not? Okay, we have 4 balls now. It's okay, we have now.
Matteo Papamalani to serve here. 3-2 down.
At 0 on Beige.
That was an awkward
Now
one.
15.
Difficult to swivel and hit that with any kind of precision. Managed to recover from love 30 down in his last service game, so he's been put under pressure a fair bit so far from João Fonseca when serving. It's nicely done. Big forehand winner.
On Beige on Beige. 50-0.
Looks like it was only just long. Chair umpire's gone down to have a little look at it.
Yeah.
Just confirming now that it was ever so slightly beyond the baseline. It's pretty close.
Autos on base 30-15.
Regardez garçon. Tort.
Dead on base 40-15.
These two just matching each other at the moment.
Parfait, mon garçon.
For intensity and quality.
Three games sold.
Fine hold there from Teo Papamalami to tie this first set up at 3 games all. Nothing to choose between them at the moment. Really good contest developing.
On base Sefer 15 now. Out.
Voilà, ça pardon.
Auto Sefer 30 now. Good Sefer
Close one there, but
14 up.
on closer inspection, Teo Papamalami happy that it was in. So an ace for Joao Fonseca. 3 game points here for a 4-3 lead. It's an excellent service game.
Brasilia.
Rattling through it quickly there, Joao Fonseca to
Brazil leads by
make it 4 games to 3. Still awaiting the first breakthrough in this opening set. Both players have had a break point so far. And there's nothing to choose between these 2 players. They're on the line for France here. They're looking to top the group. In order to do that, we'll have to win this match. The early suggestions are that this first set certainly is likely to come down to a couple of key moments, if that. Two young players here on course to
time.
really have a great future in the game. And look at past winners, recent past winners at this event. Likes of Carlos Alcaraz and Coco Gauff. And it's an early indication as to just how much potential these players have. They're able to perform at events like this one. This has been a high quality match so far between these two. Fonseca a little frustrated with the bounce of the ball. A couple of times now. He's felt that he's had an awkward bounce. Big forehand.
Allez mon grand, accroche pas. Bien.
Couldn't get up to that. It's a great touch from Papa Malami.
30-15.
It's an important point as well. A couple of moments in this game where Fonseca will have felt he could have done a little bit more. Slightly loose points that just got away from him in this game. It's allowed Papa Malami to get himself in this position. A couple of game points to tie it up. It's a shot that's worked for him a few times. I'm just drifting wide.
40-30.
Breeze has picked up just a touch here. Nothing too significant at the moment.
Servi garçon.
Return just long from Fonseca. A little frustrated in that game. Some of the unforced errors cost them a couple of the points. Remains really tight, really close in this first set. 4 games all. Oh, it's extraordinary. Tremendous skill from the young Brazilian. That volley was good enough and maybe should have finished the point there. From this point in the rally, he looked to be in difficulty, but how about this? Tweener and then the forehand winner to claim the point. Showing the skill. And using it to good effect. Not so happy with the forehand on that occasion. Joao Fonseca. got the shorter ball wrong.
30, 30 old.
Just a little lapse in focus there, perhaps. Just a hint of an opportunity here for Papa Malami. Great response. Still not totally happy here. Joao Fonseca kicking himself about a couple of the points that he's missed, chances that he's missed in this match so far. Got a game point here though for a 5-4 lead. Holds again. Still no breakthrough in this first set. Remains really tight. The next few minutes absolutely crucial for both players. It'll be Papa Malami to try and serve to stay in this set now. 5 games to 4 down. Little half chances for both players, but really a pretty even contest overall. Just a little bit of scoreboard pressure here for Teo Papa Malami. Last couple of points will be crucial. Serving here to try and stay in the set.
Out. Siffer on beige. Lap 15.
Not the greatest start. And a great response.
Beige on beige. 15 odd.
Aggressive front foot tennis here from Papa Malami. Good depth, big hitting. Using the full width of the court. Beating Fonseca with that forehand. had to stay solid in this game. He's certainly done that in the last couple of points.
Good one, Bish. 40-15.
A couple of unforced errors from Joao Fonseca, which is just
Allez mon grand, allez.
taking the pressure off a little bit here for Papa Malami, especially after losing that first point.
Fault.
Hey, hein? Alors,
That's a very good hold. Never really any danger there.
allez, ça discute maintenant, allez. Allez, tiens la boule, tiens la boule, tiens la boule.
Nicely done.
Almost a third. 15 now.
Swept that one away, Joao Fonseca.
Out.
Yeah, he's just struggling to find that little bit of consistency at the moment, though. And there's a hint of frustration at the moment. Papa Malami looking really solid.
15-30.
Giving his opponent a tricky time of things here. 15-30.
Out. 30-30. 30-0.
Allez, ça va venir, ça va venir, ça va venir.
Not quite able
Raisonnable.
to
Allez.
find that shot down the line. So delicately poised this first set. That's a good first serve from Joao Fonseca. It's the quality he does possess. Arguably not been in his best today, just a little bit inconsistent. Couldn't have done much more there. It was such an awkward one to deal with. It's a good hold in the end
Brazil leads by 6 games to 5.
for Joao Fonseca. 6-5 guarantees himself at least a tie break in this first set, but again, this is Just proving to be such a tight opener. In the next few minutes will determine who edges this first set. That will maybe set the tone for the rest of the match. Two players matching each other stride for stride at the moment. Best part of 50 minutes on court. And there could be quite some way to go. Before we know which way this tie is heading. There'll be new balls for the next service game. Teo Papamalma Ami will get the first use of. Just missing from Joao Fonseca, and that is frustration that he's suffered various times in this match. Hasn't quite found that level of consistency so far. Oh, that is almost the most extraordinary point for Joao Fonseca. It's a brilliant exchange between the two players. It's a great get from both players here. And how this made it been one of the shots of the tournament. Could that prove costly? That's long. Fonseca really going after that return.
40-30.
That's a big hold, obviously. A couple of critical moments in that last game that might have just swung this set Brazil's way. And we get to the tie-break without a break of serve. It's a fitting end to this first set. That's a great start to the tie-break from João Fonseca.
1-0. Brazil.
Allez, gros, allez.
Qui se fait 2-0 Brazil.
Oh, nicely put away.
2-1 Brazil.
Très, très bien. La défense, gros. Très belle défense.
Iquique.
Encore.
2-0.
Potentially a big moment in the tie-break.
Allez. Rentre dans sa tête. Oui, mais oui, mais oui.
Iquique.
And that one has just missed as well, so the turnaround in this tie-break.
UGH 3-0.
All tied up now in this first set tie-break. 3-3 in the tie-break. Both players have been ahead briefly. Approaching the hour mark in this set. Who's going to edge it out here?
Confiança aí, mas vamos lá. Servi, garçon.
It's a great serve. 4-3 the lead now. In this crucial first set tiebreak. It's likely to come down to just one key moment. Oh, nicely put away. Still nothing to choose between these two in this first set tiebreak. Just waited here, Joao Fonseca, to see which way his opponent was going to go. Two pressure points on serve here. Matteo Papamalami. No breaks of serve. An hour on court. Nothing to separate them. A couple of breakpoint chances for each player very early on in the match, but other than that it's been just extremely solid from both. And hard to see still which way this one is going to land. It's crucial first set. That's long. He really went after it again, Joao Fonseca. Just been a few occasions there where he hasn't quite been able to make those big shots land the way he wants. We will get a set point one way or another here. Taking no chances there. So it's set point France. Matteo Papamalami. An opportunity here to seal this tight opening set. And there it is, big reaction from the French team. Matteo Papamalami takes the opening set, just over an hour. Absolutely nothing in it all the way through. No breaks of serve. And the reaction here tells you just how big that is. France edge ahead in this crucial second rubber. An hour and 3 minutes. And 1 set to love lead. It really was such a tight contest. Could have gone either way. A lot of work here for Joao Fonseca to do, is to earn his side the tie victory here without the need for doubles. And just what France needed after that narrow defeat earlier today. That was a 3-setter. 2 hours and 22 minutes. This one could be set to be an even longer contest after the first set that we've just had here. Tie between these two countries proving to be just as competitive as we thought it might be at the start of the day. And picking up that first match, so crucial for Brazil, picking up the first set here. And the second match for France, absolutely vital. Gives them real hope of turning this tie around. Joao Fonseca won't be too discouraged by that first set. They played reasonably well. It was tight all the way through. Maybe a couple of chances where he just went a little too aggressively. Maybe could have done with a touch more patience on a couple of occasions, but overall just some great tennis between two very exciting young juniors. That's what this tournament is all about. So second set on the way. Teo Papamalami will be serving first. Try and seal the match in the rubber for France. Take it to a decider in the doubles. Played that point pretty well. Joao Fonseca just couldn't apply the finishing touch. It's kind of been the story of his match so far. Lots of really positive things to take from it. Just a couple of key moments. And those unforced errors have crept in. plenty of time.
35, 30-15.
Just couldn't quite get enough off the shot to make it. Feel as though he should perhaps have won the last 2 points and be in a great position in this opening game of the second set. Well, that's more like it. Maybe 2 or 3 attempts to put it away because Papamalami just would not
30 all.
let up there. Kept on getting that ball back in play.
Allez, mon grand, allez.
Standing play on a big point. Papamalami, and that's been the case for him throughout most of this match. He has been tested by Fonseca. He's come up with the answers. That's brilliant. It's an outstanding hold. A majestic touch from the back of the court as well. Rightly getting the plaudits from his teammates. Feeling the confidence after that first set. Fonseca pushed him back. Papamalami had the answer. Outstanding. Good hold for France early in this second set. It's a tie they have to win, or a match they have to win, rather, to keep the tie alive. A long way to go still. It's been a very strong start to the second set here. It's a good hold from Papamalami. Quality of João Fonseca means that there is absolutely no guarantee. And this is going to be straightforward from here on in. That first set, as tight as it looks, came down to a couple of points. Superb again. Seems to have found a little extra. Start of this second set, boosted by that first set win. It's nicely done again.
40-30.
Well, again, a little bit of an opening here. It's brilliant from Fonseca. He has such power, and when he gets those right, it can be devastating. He's missed a few. Doing enough to get the job done in that game. One game all. Still haven't had a break of serve in this match. Not too many opportunities either. It's a fabulous forehand winner. Pure quality strike there from João Fonseca. That's what he's looking for on a consistent basis here. To try and start swinging the match in his favour. Bit of a test here in the second set. Love 30 down. First opening here for Brazil to hit back.
Wait, please. At 15, 14.
Not too big that time. There's more opportunities here, 2 of them for João Fonseca. This time he takes his chance. It's the first break of serve in the match. And João Fonseca now up a break in set 2, 2 games to 1. Just a little shift here in this match. Needed an early response, he felt, in the second set just to bounce back from the disappointment of the first, which was really tight. Still a long way to go in this set. And a lot of work to do for Brazil if they are to win the match here and take the tie. 2 games to 1. Second set here, early break for Brazil. And how will Teo Papamalami respond? Falling behind early in set 2. Will be Fonseca to serve here. Try and back up the break.
Vamos, João. 15 now.
A great start to the game. Trying to back up the break here. Started well. Just seems to have found a little bit of flow, a little bit of rhythm. Just couldn't find that consistency in the first set. That's certainly not the case now. Looking to build on the early lead here. That's a tremendous hold. That is the way to back up a break of serve. Feels like now he's very much in this match here, João Fonseca. 3-1 lead in the second set. Teo Papamalami has that cushion of the first set. This is an important service game for him now, just to try and settle things down once more. Try and disrupt the rhythm of his opponent. Does feel as though João Fonseca now does have a bit of a foothold in this match. Good control in this second set. Two or three chances to close out that game. Close out that point, I should say. Putting more pressure on Papamalami here. Second break would really put him in charge of this second set. Had 1 3-setter already today, and this tie between these two teams as they fight it out for top spot in Group C. Break of serve does seem to have brought about a bit of a momentum shift here. That's devastating. That's what he is capable of doing, going after those second serves, anything a little short. He can just throw himself into. It's just long. Breakpoint opportunity passed up there by João Fonseca, would have given him a really firm grip on this second set. Didn't miss by much. Just a fraction long though. Papa Malami is going to win this second set. I think he's going to have to hold serve here to stand a chance.
Avantage Fransa.
Continue. Après, aller de l'avant, l'encoller, c'est bien. C'est la bonne voie.
That ball initially just about clearing the net. And Papa Malami survives a tough service game there. 3-2 now in the second set. It is still Brazil up a break. João Fonseca still in a good position to try and start the turnaround. Try and get the job done for Brazil here in the singles rubbers without having to take to the doubles court.
Dès que tu peux, ne sois pas passif, c'est la clé.
Still plenty to play for here in the second set though. Papa Malami did well to get himself out of a little bit of trouble in that last game. Seeing some pressure building.
Allez gros, Hardy.
That's brilliant from João Fonseca.
Base the third, 15 now.
Front foot and aggressive. Just not going quite as close to the lines as he was at times in the first set. Maybe he was just pushing things a little too far on occasion. Seems to have made that adjustment. It's getting more consistent results.
C'est bien, c'est bien, c'est bien, c'est bien.
At Portes en beige, 30-15.
Allez. Tout moment gros.
Right on the line again from Fonseca.
40-15.
game points here for a 4-2 lead in the second set. Stays in control of the set here. Joao Fonseca up 4-2. Just the one break in the match so far. Another big service game here for Papamalami. Trying to keep himself in contention here in the second set. It was a good pickup from Joao Fonseca, but not able to execute the volley. Just couldn't get enough on it. Still has a couple of game points here to stay in touch here in the second set. Didn't quite get hold of the return, so there's a hold for France. Teo Papamalami keeping in touch here, 4-3. Still down a break in this second set. The first set was so tight, of course, just over an hour, no breaks of serve. Came down to a couple of key moments in the tie break. Could have gone either way, but it's João Fonseca with the break in the second set. Trying to take this on to a decider. Brazil win this match, they win the tie, they top the group. Well, could still come down to the doubles here. And the nominations for the doubles at the start of the day's play was for both players who are involved in singles to play again for both teams. So the same 4 players in action. It needs to be seen whether there are any changes are going to be made there. Firstly, whether or not that doubles rubber is going to be significant in terms of placements in this group. It's very close. Looks like it just caught the line.
15 now. Correction. I said that. We have both.
It's a handy second serve from João Fonseca. At the moment, doesn't look like giving up this lead he has in set 2. Looking increasingly likely that we will have a deciding set once again, just as we did in the first match, which was another tight contest.
Zombies, 30-15.
Well, the Czech Republic have won their tie with Italy, having won both singles matches, so Italy a potential opponent for the winner of this tie. Oh, it's outstanding. Papa Malami with a brilliant pick up there. The precision from the Frenchman is truly outstanding. There's so much to do. It's a tremendous angle. 30 all. And now a second serve. Maybe just a little bit of opening here. And now there is. It's a break point. Throw this second set wide open again.
Monsieur créatif, opportuniste.
Superb touch. And a great way to save break point. Needed to come up with something there, Joao Fonseca, and he did. Just another little opening here. Second break point for Papa Malami. And yet to break Fonseca in this match. Once again, Joao Fonseca comes up with the answer. And the chances keep coming. Can Papa Malami take advantage here? What a great response again from Joao Fonseca, pulling out the big shots when it really matters. The way he saved the break points in this game has been hugely impressive. Showing the great touch that he has as well. Well disguised, well executed, no chance at all for Papa Malami. You just wonder whether that might be the big chance for the Frenchman gone in this second set. Back to Deuce again. Turning into the key game. In the second set. Back to Deuce once more. Another opportunity. 4 break points now in the game. Being severely tested here. Joao Fonseca. He comes up with what is required once again. Every single time in this game. He's been able to find that first serve. No mistake with the put away. Back to Juice once more. 4 break points saved. Still 4-3. Juice again. Will it be 5th time for France here? And once again, Joao Fonseca is able to survive. Papa Malami can't believe it. Just couldn't get enough on it to lift it over his opponent. The reaction tells you everything. 5 break points in this game. That's the biggest reaction we've heard from Joao Fonseca in this match. Pretty quiet all the way through it, but desperate to get over the line in this game. No mistake on this occasion. That is a huge service hold. 5 break points saved. And 1 game away now from claiming the 2nd set, sending us into a decider. Papa Malami serving to stay in the set now. 5-3 down. Gave so much in that last game, just didn't quite get the reward for it. There were chances, big chances. Great touch. Beautifully done. Very good first serve. Game points here for France. João Fonseca may well have to serve out this second set. No guarantees given what he had to do in that last service game to get himself out of trouble. Intensity hasn't dropped from these two players in this match. It's a horrible bounce for Papa Malami. Big forehand, but just look how much that skipped up in the air. Made it impossible. No wonder he's looking at the ground in disgust. João Fonseca 2 points away from taking this set. finished at the net to keep the game going. Back to Juice again. Closing in on the 2-hour mark here. 2 hours and 22 minutes, that first match of the day between Pedro Rodriguez and Thomas Forel. This one on course to be even longer. Possibly even without the third set if Papa Malami can turn this around. Oh, it's just missed. We have the first set point here. Joao Fonseca anticipated it well, went the right way, got his racket on it, just drifted wide of the line. The players have given a lot to this second set. A chance here though for Fonseca to close it out for Brazil, take us into a decider. What a way to seal it. Second break. Getting the job done for Joao Fonseca. It will be going the distance here. Not totally happy with everything that's happened out on court here this afternoon. But the Brazilian is right back in the match, and Brazil are 1 set away from winning this tie and topping the group. 6 games to 3. 1 set all. And what can France do here to try and stay in the tie? Teo Papamalami was so close to breaking back in that previous game. 5 break points in total. He had missed out on the opportunity to break serve. 2 hours on court. And the third set still to come. France still in this tie. Hoping they can force the deciding doubles. And they will have to win this final set if that doubles rubber is to be significant here. Both players just making their way off court. A quick break ahead of the third set. It's been a great performance from both players, given an awful lot. A great response from Joao Fonseca in that second set. It's felt as though Teo Papamalami has been pretty close to getting the victory that he needs for France to get them back in this tie. He hasn't actually been able to break the Brazilian serve so far. And that break coming at the end of the second set means that Joao Fonseca will be serving first in the third. And might get the opportunity later in the set to use a bit of scoreboard pressure to make life a little bit difficult for Papamalami. But a long way to go still. It's been a really great battle between these two countries fighting it out for first place in Group C. Still a little bit of uncertainty as to who it is that's going to come up against them should they win this group. It'll be either the runner-up in Group A or the runner-up in Group B. That is to be determined. Just a reminder of what happened earlier on today. Pedro Rodriguez winning in 3 sets against Thomas Forel. Took the first fairly comfortably, 6-1. Seemed to be cruising. Great response from Forel. Tight third set, just edged by the Brazilian. João Fonseca battling back from a set down here to level it up at 1 set all. 7-6 to Papa Malami in the first. 6-3 to João Fonseca in the second. Third set on the way shortly. Both players are back on court. Going the distance again here. Show court 1 at the Mega Sagarai Tennis Academy in Antalya. João Fonseca serving first in the deciding set. Getting off to a great start. Beautifully done. Good strong hand at the net there. And growing in confidence here, João Fonseca. It's the kind of cheap points that he wants at this stage. Well, the missed volley, it's a hold for Fonseca. Well, number 44, João Fonseca in the juniors. One of the top ranked players here this week. Coached by Andre Sarr. We've certainly seen plenty of moments in this match as to why he's having so much success early on in his young career. Struggled a little bit for consistency at times today. Not always looked completely happy with his performance. There's been so much to admire. And even with him being just a little off at times, he still got through to this stage of the match without having been broken. Good put away.
Almost super, 15 love.
Making no mistake here, Papa Malami. Nowhere near enough height on the lob from Joao Fonseca. Oh, did brilliantly. Did so well to get up and make that shot. Apologises to the Brazilian team. I don't think there was much more he could have done. Just really stretching for it. You just have to give him credit for a great get. Just got enough racket on it. Oh, just missing. Teo Papa Malami levelling things up again. One game all, final set. Goes the way of France here in this final set. We'll have the doubles to decide who tops the group. If it goes Brazil's way, and the tie will be won by them regardless. I just wonder, given how long the matches have been out here today, whether a doubles match will take place. Great return from Papa Malami. Pushed it down the line, good depth. Fonseca scrambling. Great response though from Joao Fonseca. It's a huge forehand again. Joao Fonseca just wants this one looked at. Chair umpire confirming that it did just miss. That's put away.
40-15.
Dans le match. Allez. 23.
Superb again from João Fonseca.
Brezilya
2-1 lead in this deciding set. And see the frustration for Papamalami. Fonseca again avoiding a break of serve, as he has done throughout this match so far. Lost the tie break, hasn't been broken. Service games. He's faced a handful of break points, but most of them coming in one game. Still a long way to go. And this tie is still very much in the balance. Lovely touch from Papamalami.
Parfait, ça, parfait, c'est une super palette. Allez.
Bouncing wide of the mark.
Encore, gros, encore. Ouais, pourquoi pas.
1-0, 40 love.
Agressif.
Still in a good position here in this game to close it out, make it 2 games all.
Allez, gros, allez.
And here's a match that could go right down to the wire. A really good hold. 2 games all.
Allez, gros, allez.
Still nothing to separate them.
À tout moment, tu peux. À tout moment.
Still looking for that first break of the match. Hasn't been broken yet, Joao Fonseca.
Oui, monsieur. Allez, courage, audace.
There's half a chance, more than half a chance.
C'est ça.
Teo Papamalami knows that that was a big opportunity. The return just long this time.
30-15.
Allez, Théo. Allez, oh, ça y est.
40-15.
Allez, gros.
2 game points here for another service hold. Again, that one's pretty close. And they have just gone long. Chair umpire going to check it. It was just long. So Brazil 3-2 up in this deciding set. Fonseca holds yet again. Still hasn't been broken in this match. Time in this match has now exceeded the first, over 2 hours 20, both of them, 2 hours 23 this one. And it could still require the decisive doubles to determine this tie. depends on whether Teo Papamalami can find a way to win this final set. Got a little bit of scoreboard pressure on him as well. Serving second now. Doesn't end up winning this match, and he'll look back on that second set and those 5 breakpoint chances where he almost got the break back. Might have just changed the course of this match. And remains with serve in the final set. Papamalami rather, serving 2-3 down in the decider. And the return just long there from Joao Fonseca. Missed opportunity for Joao Fonseca there. Kind of shot he would put away ordinarily. You have to factor in the fact that these two players have been out in the heat for the best part of 2.5 hours now. It's bound to get tough in the closing stages. Maybe just getting away with one there. Papamalami. Most convincing. The missed volley from Joao Fonseca. It's now 3 game points to tie it up again at 3-all in the decider. Return long from Joao Fonseca, so that is a comfortable love service game. 3-all now in this deciding set. Return just missing. Joao Fonseca looks to keep up this unbroken streak. Games in a row he's held serve here. Looking to make it 14. On course to do that at the moment.
Ready, 15.
Really nicely put by Joao Fonseca. Really good serve out wide. Look how far away his opponent is there. Teo Papamalamis unable to do anything about it. Is another hold. And still, Papamalami looking for his first break in the match. Joao Fonseca up 4-3 in this deciding set. Hit the 2.5 hour mark. Five and a half hours ago this tie got underway. Still some way to go in this singles rubber. We may require the doubles to determine the outcome of the tie. It's another pressure service game. Papamalami. It's only been broken twice in the match. And that scoreboard, I think just that little bit of weight. Down 4-3 in the decider. Oh, it's an incredible point. Somehow Papamalami unable to win it. A couple of chances to put away an overhead. This was the first. And that one away a little bit more difficult and missing the volley. You can see just how big these moments are now. Father and captain Alexis looking calm on the sidelines. Great touch. Smart use of that play. Dragging Joao Fonseca up to the net. Probably not something he wants to be doing at this stage of the match. long.
Très bien joué. Encore. C'est bien.
It's now a huge point for France in this tie. Teo Papamalami desperate for a first serve here. Oh, is it in? It's in! Unbelievable! That is extraordinary. Would have been a break point for Fonseca. Looked like he'd won the point. Surely at this stage he must have thought he'd done it. It's just on the line. Outstanding. What a moment in this match. Huge hold. Huge hold. And that penultimate point of that game. Such a big moment. Big reaction at the end of it as well. Understandably so.
Allez. Là que t'es fort.
So on we go, no breaks yet in the deciding set. 4 games all.
Allez, gros gros.
Good response here.
Allez, gros gros.
Sealing the first 2 points of this game. Just to try and squash any potential momentum here. Just about got enough on it. Papamalami will feel that was half a chance there, but it's 3 game points for Joao Fonseca. Still hasn't been broken in this match.
Très bien, continue.
Very good hold. That's 15 service games for Joao Fonseca. 5-4. It's a game tie for Brazil, giving them top spot in the group. Still work to be done. Another precious service game on the way for Teo Papamalami. What he produced at 30 all in his last service game was really quite extraordinary. Maybe the moment of the match so far. If France go on to win this tie, it might be the moment they remember quite easily. have lost this set by now had he not made that shot. It's 2 hours 40 minutes. Matteo Papamalami serving to stay in the match, keep France in the tie. Great start from Fonseca. Maybe sensing this is his chance to get the job done. This has been so tight all the way through. No breaks in the first set. So far, no breaks in the second. In the third either. 2 breaks have served the difference in set 2. We had a little look at that one. Joao Fonseca just caught a little bit of the line here. You can see there was a bit of hesitation and a quick look down. By that point, Papamalami had finished off the point, claimed it, 15-all. Away from snatching the win here. Is it long? It is. Big chance that was for Joao Fonseca. Sense of relief on the French side there. There's a chance. Give himself match points. Huge points in a row. A little bit of good fortune perhaps with the previous one. Just a good first serve there. Getting point here for 5-all. Oh, that's a big hold. And on we go. 2 more games at least here. Maybe a third set tiebreak to determine whether the doubles are going to be significant or not in this tie. Brazil there were 2 points away from winning the tie and topping the group. Now there is work to do on both sides. 5 games all, final set. God, I just couldn't make it.
15 up.
Feeling the strain a little here, understandably so. 2 hours 45 minutes. Don't want to be running up to the net after that length of time. That's a lovely touch.
15 on.
Big serve when he needed it. Little clip of the net on the way through. He'll take it at this stage. Absolutely nothing that Papamalami could do there. And this set so finely poised, that ball seemed to be up in the air for so long. Brilliantly done by João Fonseca. Had to get that absolutely right. And is he about to go through this match without being broken? Could still end up on the losing side. Game point here for a 6-5 lead. Outstanding. Big winner to finish 6 games to 5. 16 service games, no breaks of serve. João Fonseca. Remarkable consistency over almost 3 hours. 2 hours 48 minutes, still some way to go. We could be heading for a tie-break unless the Brazilian can snatch the tie for his country here. Papamalami with another pressure service game. He's getting used to these now. One last chance to avoid the tie-break. Lost the tiebreak, of course, in the first set. His opponent digging deep, particularly late on in this third set. Serving to stay in the match again here. find a way to snatch it here, the Brazilian. Well, that's the start he wanted. Just giving Papa Malami enough to think about. He sent his shot long to house 50 as we approach the finish line here. A double fault could be hugely costly. Once again, Brazil find themselves 2 points away from winning this tie. Oh, he's got it. That's unbelievable. What a way to bring a match point after almost 3 hours. João Fonseca with a moment of magic. Look to be done here. What a get. What a shot. What a point. Brazil on the brink of victory. 3 match points. First one saved. And if Papa Malami can dig himself out of trouble here, it'll be some achievement to take this into a tiebreak now. Hasn't given up hope yet. Two match points saved. Taking his time here. Oh, that is extraordinary. Love 40 down, 3 match points saved. Papa Malami clinging on in this match, keeping French hopes alive. They have to win this. And this is quite the turnaround. Love 40 down. And game point to take us into a match tiebreak, effectively. Third set tiebreak.
Chance.
In reality, up to 7 points.
Bing.
Gott.
Extraordinary hold. Absolutely incredible. And Teo Papamalami. Love 40 down, and the way in which those match points were brought up as well by Fonseca just felt like it was over. But we are going to a tie-break in the deciding set.
Audacieux. Fier de toi.
It will be João Fonseca to get it underway. To put that last game behind him, he was so close. Brought up those match points with the most incredible piece of skill. Tie is still alive if France win this tiebreak. Brazil top the group if they win it. Just wide of the line there. Brazil have been so close to topping this group already. No break points converted in that third set. João Fonseca hasn't been broken at all in this match. Lost the first set tiebreak 7-5. Just a fraction under 3 hours on court now. Just missed again, just at the previous point. Very, very close, but not close enough for João Fonseca. 2-1. French lead now in the tiebreak. Well, double fault, what could be a critical time. It's France who edge in front. Mini break for Papamalami. And what can João Fonseca produce here? He's had 3 match points As things stand currently behind in this tiebreak. Oh. Exchanging double faults. Tension is significant out there at the moment. Still nothing to separate them. Hit the 3-hour mark, going beyond it now. What a contest it's been. Some extraordinary moments, some key turning points in the match. A reminder that João Fonseca did have 3 match points not so long ago. Somehow, Papa Malami managed to get himself out of trouble. And now the tiebreak turns in favour of Brazil. Both matches here going the distance. Just a little advantage here for João Fonseca. Can he hold on to it? 3 points away from the victory. Superbly put away. Backs up the mini break. Two points. Got it. Brazil closing in now. João Fonseca has had 3 match points already. He has 3 more here to claim the tie for Brazil. 3 hours and 3 minutes. Fourth match point saved. That's straight at his opponent. Not sure there was too much else he could have done there on the run, trying to get to it. Two more match points though. And he's done it. João Fonseca wins the tie for Brazil after a remarkable 3-hour battle with Teo Papamalamis. Extraordinary fight from both players. And it was the Brazilian who just about did enough in the end. Needed 5 match points to finish the job. And renders the doubles match irrelevant to take. He gave absolutely everything, produced some stunning moments in the match, and ultimately just falling ever so slightly short. Couldn't have asked any more. His teammates will be impressed with the effort. João Fonseca wasn't broken in the match. That certainly deserves a mention. Put absolutely everything into it as well, and it's enough to get Brazil over the line. 3-set matches in the singles rubbers, both going the way of the South Americans, who will top Group C. And they will face one of the runners-up in the knockout stage. Quite incredible. Brazil winning 6-7, 6-3, 7-6, 3 hours and 5 minutes. Just a great fight between the two sets of players. João Fonseca edging the second rubber in the match tie, in the tiebreak rather, in the third set. 7-6, 6-4 in the third for Pedro Rodrigues. Just enough for Brazil, but it could not have been a closer contest. We'll find out shortly whether or not that doubles match will take place. Players who have been involved in the singles have certainly put a lot of effort into the last few hours, so it remains to be seen whether that doubles match is going to take place. But either way, Brazil will top the group, and France have to settle for second spot, but they will still be in the quarterfinals.
Ô Gustavo, bora pra comer. Não, Gustavo. Nereden başlayayım?
Biraz sonra başlayalım.
He?
Biraz sonra.
Şantiye kapadı bak.
Es dzirdu, tu nožāvājies 2 sekundes vēlāk, Aigars saka, uzreiz contagious vienkārši. Jā, bet translētājs iemet. Velika, nē, tas bija no citas valodas. Tur valodas bija zivs vienkārši.
Arkadaş yok canım. Boş vereyim. Önceki de oteldi de burası da. Git geldi.
Es gribu kaut kādu slow motion uzfilmēties, kad viņi sit pa to. Viņi baigi krūtēs redzēt, ka jāiz.
Jā. No kā šis ir? Es taču nekur neesmu ceļējis taču. Varbūt. What's the time? Do you have time? Oh, so we have like 20 minutes more?
Yeah.
You came here, I was like, seriously?
No,
I need to go back? Don't do that
Stress,
to me. Please don't do that to me because I was pretty sure that I had time. Started to fall asleep. I was in first second for me. I was drawing all the time, and they were humans, and I said it's contagious. And then the second set, he was falling asleep.
Sure did.
just kids want to play. Yeah, yeah. Well, in competitions like this, like if you have a chance to play, the kids get a chance to play, they play for practice. We can
Same two guys playing again. Check.
Okay.
Who's not? Who's not?
So yeah, Joao Fonseca played that last.
It's online.
So I do have the names. So
I need to copy it.
Rápido que eu digo. Fala para a peça, pergunta. Você viu se ficar pequenos ou algo assim? Porque eu vi que o João estava muito.
Guys, you will be late for the party.
so pretty certain.
On the scoring something now.
So
Yeah, me too.
There's no way he's playing.
Right?
If it's not him, it's
Who
going to be
knows?
this guy.
Who would know?
No idea. No, I don't.
Young people.
Fransa oyuncuyu değiştirmiş. Şey yapıyor ama benim cihazda farklı adam görünüyor. Tamam. İlker hallediyor. İlker hallediyor. Voilà, après c'est ça roule. Allez, à tout de suite. C'est sûr.
En service, on envoie que du steak, que des premières. On fait que du steak. Pour la gamme, mais Alex!
Avustralya 7-6 kazandı. Hafta iptal olmak istiyorlar. Carlos.
But I can't show this graphic. See that the surnames are just too long.
Okay.
So they're not going to use that. I don't know how.
Okay,
What
can
did
you
you do
go
in
to the
case?
board and they are allowed to retire if
Oh,
they want to
sorry,
retire.
yeah, I copied the wrong
See what
surname.
the board says.
So it's
Maybe it's-
Mariano and I think, right?
Yeah, exactly.
And then it might fit.
Yeah,
I'm the old.
I wanted to tell you that both are Sigma and something.
Okay, and it's tie break. The shoot that's in the field.
Excuse-moi, j'étais allé prendre un coup de carte. Oui, ok, let's go.
Decided and
So we play one set single if you want. To make playing the number 3. One set single ou pas? Ouais, ça te va? On two short set?
Now they are people.
Yeah. Short set double? Okay. Two short set double?
Tie break, 4 all, 1 set all, catch tie break, 10 all.
Tie break, 3 all. 3 all or 4 all? 4 all? Okay. Tie break 4 all, okay. And super tie break at 1 set all. Ouais, ok. Bon. 7. Ça vous va les gars? Ça vous sera à l'heure pour la boum. Vous êtes donné la chance, tous les trois, là, les animaux, amateurs. C'est que du bonheur d'être là. Ah oui, Joe? Vraiment? Ouais. Occupez les gars.
4 gemlik oynadığında 4 4'te kaybedip oynuyorsun.
3 olursa 5 olur. 4 4 olursa 7 puan alır.
Tabii aynen öyle. 3
Nice. Ah. Karim.
We can start it if you want. Yeah, let's go. Okay, guys. You ready? Why not? Very good. So, you know,
Well, welcome back to Show Court 1 as we wrap up the day's play. At the end of the group stage, this Davis Cup Juniors tie between France and Brazil. Brazil have already secured the tie and top spot in the group. Two remarkable matches. Pedro Rodriguez getting the better of Thomas Forel. And then Joao Fonseca in the marathon 3-hour plus match against Teo Papamamalis, which has given Brazil the all-important victory. That means that they will face a runner-up in the quarterfinals. France will take on a group winner. So nothing particularly riding on the doubles here, which doesn't feature those two players who were involved in that epic just half an hour or so ago. Thomas Forel and Luca Mariano are the French pairing. Gustavo Almeida and Pedro Rodriguez for Brazil, as they conclude the day's action here on Show Court 1. Reaching 5:15 in the afternoon, local time. First match lasting 2 hours 22 minutes. Second one, as I mentioned, over 3 hours. And for France here, a chance to pick up a win today after two tight defeats. Thomas Forel already involved today, lost out to Pedro Rodriguez. ITF Junior ranking of 279 for him. He won his first two singles matches very comfortably, but just fell a little short today in the first match of the day, which does feel like a long time ago now after that incredible match that we've just seen here that ultimately won Brazil the tie. This is his partner for this doubles match, Luca Mariano, playing for the first time today. Junior ranking of 436, 3 below his career high of 433. Played his first ever qualifying match for a pro level event, an M25 in Angers back in April. He lost in the first round there. It's his first attempt at a pro level event, as I said. He's won a couple of J5 titles this year and won both doubles matches that he's played in with Tomáš Forel, beating Jostovsky and Enriquez against Paraguay, and then Ben Yair and Shamji against Morocco. And Pedro Rodriguez played in that first match of the day as well, beating Tomáš Forel 3 sets over 2 hours and 20 minutes. It's a tight one. Won the first set comfortably, but it was very close after that.
3 dakika, 3 minutes.
And he's partnered by Gustavo Almeida, playing for the first time today. The original plan was to play both singles players again in the doubles. Obviously that has been changed due to that remarkable contest. Also, certainly from a Brazilian perspective and from France, they now don't need to win this match. Ahmed Yazici in the chair for this doubles encounter, which will be 2 tie-break sets and a match tie-break, rather than 3 sets. And we have, of course, in the singles here. So just a reminder that the group is already set in terms of those
2 dakika, 2 minutes.
first and second spots. Brazil win the group, France comes second. France will play a group winner. Brazil will play one of the runner-ups. That will be determined later today, so should have the quarter-final lineup a little bit later on, but both of these teams will be in it. Some valuable time on the court here, particularly for those who are not involved in the singles action earlier today. So Gustavo Almeida and Luca Mariano the chance to get some time on the court ahead of the start of the quarterfinals tomorrow.
1 dakika, 1 minute.
Just completing their warm-up here prior to the start of this doubles match. No doubt a fascinating matchup, given what we've seen already today. Brazilian captain Rodrigo Ferreira. His counterpart is Alexis Papamalami, who of course is also the father of Teo, who played that epic second singles match today, falling just short. A wonderful reaction at the end of that match. Actually, if you were watching it, you would have seen the embrace between Papamalami and his teammates. We are just approaching the start of the doubles match here. We'll settle the final score, if not the overall outcome of this crucial tie, as it was at the start of the day. It was a winner takes all in terms of top spot in the group. This doubles match now just a pressure-free opportunity for these players to show what they can do. That's the Brazilian pairing. To get things underway, Gustavo Almeida serving first. First point of the day to the French pairing. Just been informed, actually, that the format has changed for this doubles match, given the late start.
Super kick, love 40.
It's going to be sets to 4 instead of 6. Tiebreak at 4-all. And then a match tiebreak as standard. It finishes 1 set all, so slightly shortened
15-40.
match here for the final match of the day. An understandable decision just to change it slightly to make sure that we get this completed. I think possibly the light may also be an issue.
30-40.
And as with the regular doubles matches, there's no advantage. It's straight to deciding point.
Berabere. Give. Karar puan. Deciding point receiver choice.
Akita.
Right. Oyun.
Just missing.
Fransa. Equal in first game.
Just catching the line, I should say. It's a perfect start for France, getting the break of serve right at the start of this first set. Just to reiterate then, sets it to 4 rather than 6. And match tiebreak at 1 set all. Shortened matches.
Service. France.
Or a shortened match rather.
Four. On base.
A good start here for France. It's Thomas Forel serving here. Having played his singles match already today. And 3 game points here for France to try and back up their early break in this first set. That is pretty much the perfect start from the French pairing here.
French with 2 games to love.
Hold to love, 2-love lead.
On base, 15 love. At 30-0. 30 love. Şabak ya. Gol. İki. At. 30-15. 30-15.
Brazil trying to get off the mark here in this first set. Trying to go after that second serve.
40.
A couple of game points here for Brazil.
Kirkotus. 40-30.
So just letting
Give. Arap puan.
France
Sari
back into
puan.
this game. Deciding point here. 2-love.
Gol. Evet. Oyun.
Tremendous start here
Fransa.
for France.
Teşekkürler. 3-0 ileride French Ladies. 3 games to love.
Pretty much the perfect start for this opening set. 3-love lead.
Teşekkürler.
Continuez, de toute façon, c'est du boulot, là, c'est du travail. Ok? Voilà. Travail mental et travail tennistique. Bon lancer, bonne poussée dans la direction, bonne explosivité.
So already here, serving for the set.
Bitti love. On 15.
That's nicely done by Pedro Rodriguez.
Ici, ouais.
Très très bien. Très bon boulot.
30-15.
Terrific serve. From Luca Mariano. He's got a 100% record in doubles matches so far this week.
30 all.
Just couldn't get it
30
to clear the net there.
40.
Opportunity here for Brazil to get off the mark in this set.
Give.
It's a great response. Mariano serving well early in this match. And deciding point in this game, also a set point for France. And that will do it. France seal the opening set. 4 games to love. It's nicely finished off. Another very good serve from Mariano. 4 love. And they are shortened sets. So it'll be 2 sets to 4, tiebreak at 4 all. And a match tiebreak if required. Following the conclusion of the second set, Brazil yet to get off the mark here. Shortened sets are rather unforgiving if you get off to a slow start. From having break points and 3 love down to it being all over.
İkinci set. Servis Brezilya. At. 15 15 love. At. 30-0.
Start to the game here for Brazil. They need a hold just to get themselves going here.
Fault. At. 30-15.
Just missing that one. Wasn't too far away.
One is at the back. Yeah.
Just drifting wide. Nicely dealt with at the net.
30-30.
Forel putting that one away, keeping the pressure up on the Brazilians here.
Kirkotus 40-30.
Gustavo Almeida involved for the first time today. Played doubles with João Fonseca against Morocco. We've won that one. So won his singles and doubles match in the victory over Paraguay. So he's got a 100% record so far. He's played his part in both victories already this week. And once again, France come back from behind in the game to get the break early in the second set. Taking the first 5 games of this match. Got themselves into a really strong position here.
Service, France. From 15, love 15. On 15. 15 all.
Extremely efficient performance here from France so far. Brazil just haven't quite been able to get going. It's another good first serve. All game points here for a 2-love lead. Back at the break early in the second set.
Gustavo, 2 balls at the back. Can you check it? Thank you. Thanks.
Mariano made several volleys there before eventually the point was finished. Oh, really nicely done. Great work in the net. And Forel. 6 games in a row for the French pair. Up a set in the break. And 2 games away from victory in these shortened sets. This could be short and sweet for France. Just not happening at the moment for Brazil. Pedro Rodriguez missing that one.
15-15. 15 all.
A tremendous touch
35, 30.
from Mariano. Didn't result in France winning the point. This little get here, absolutely superb. Rodriguez eventually claiming the point for Brazil. It was in.
30-30. 30 all. Oh. Hadi. At
And that has gone long.
30-40.
It's yet another chance for France to claim a break of serve. Third straight game in the set, 7th straight game in this match. And leave them serving for it as well.
Berabere. Gius.
Chance here for
Sliding point receivers.
Brazil to get off the mark. It's a deciding point yet again.
Oyun.
And Brazil are off the mark.
Fransa 2-1 ileride. French leads 2 games to 1.
2 games to 1. Second set. France a break up. 2 games away from ending the day with a win. What has largely been a little bit of a disappointing afternoon, but a tremendously competitive one. French players involved in the singles give a really good account of themselves. Pretty impressive performance. Just ended up on the wrong side of things. Matches both could have gone either way, really. It's Brazil who've got themselves the win in the tie. Currently heading for defeat in this shortened doubles match. Mariano to serve. France up a break in this second set. Really nicely done.
15.
Pedro Rodriguez finding the gap. Given the short nature of these sets, plenty of time still for Brazil to mount a comeback here. Can we change very quickly?
At 15-15. 15 all.
Vai.
30, 15. One is at the back, this side. Okay, next side. Yeah.
It's another terrific serve. Mariano again, brilliantly in this match so far. On the sidelines, in support of his teammates over the course of the day, but certainly playing his part in this doubles match. Pushed down the line by Almeida. Return by Rodriguez. And the deciding point here, which could get Brazil right back into this set. Lost the first 6 games of the match, but effectively a chance to break back here. Another good first serve from Mariano. France now a game away from wrapping up the action here. And ending the day with a win, albeit a consolation one. And we'll face one of the group winners in tomorrow's quarterfinals. Will be checked. That's just long. Umpire has confirmed it. Just slightly misjudged there. Gustavo Almeida maybe thought that was going long. France now just 2 points away from wrapping up the win.
Super kick, love 40.
And that is match points. And there it is. France get the win. They end the day on a high after 2 narrow defeats. The day belongs to Brazil. They were tremendous today. With all the players involved in the singles matches put on a tremendous display. Put on a really good show. But it is France who take that second spot despite this win in the doubles. 4-love, 4-1 in this shortened version to close out the day's play. And France will have to settle for second place, just a 27-minute match to wrap up proceedings. Both sets of players will be delighted with their 3 days' work, and they'll be back for the quarterfinals tomorrow. Tremendous effort over the last few days, particularly today from those 4 players involved in the singles. Pedro Rodriguez 6-1, 3-6, 6-4 over Thomas Forel. That one 2 hours 22 minutes. Joao Fonseca needing just over 3 hours to beat Teo Papamalami. 6-7, 6-3, 7-6. Great comeback win. Extraordinary drama in that one, and then the doubles victory for France late on. 4-love, 4-1. So they end with a consolation victory, but the day belongs to Brazil. They top the group, but both teams will be back tomorrow. It is quarterfinals day in Antalya, with both the Billie Jean King Cup Juniors and the Davis Cup Juniors, so make sure you join us for that. Goodbye for now.
Wait!